have to do a mic check here. I think. No, I guess mic is good. I think cam is pretty bad though. What up, y'all? Let's get the cam. Oh, that cam is so bad. I gotta figure out how to actually save cam settings from a USB mic. No, sorry, USB cam. Here we go. That there. Probably just run a script for this at some point. Like a really super advanced script somehow. What up, y'all? Sorry about yesterday. I was so tired. I actually didn't sleep. I didn't sleep after Wednesday night stream. I think it was. Yeah. So after Wednesday night stream, I didn't sleep. I just stayed up, went to work, and then right afterwards, I did some stuff. And then I fell asleep like around 7:00 p.m. yesterday, and I didn't wake up till like 5 in the morning. So I was like, yeah, about that. Who was that? Machine with the sub 30. Wow, 32 months? Bro, you been around for that long? Yeah. Because you were around since like since you know. Yeah, D3. Okay. Has it really been that long? Jeez. Appreciate you though. All right, well, goal of the day is to actually get to maps. I've never done maps before. I have no idea what that entails actually. So I'm gonna need some help. People explaining it to me like I'm 3. I've collected some devices. I assume I guess we call them maps or whatever. So hold on, I got the main screen. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been like that long, but I guess so. Practically what, 2 like I can't do my math. Yeah. Like almost 3 years, right? 2 years and 8 months. Uh-oh, we're lagging. All right, so an additional critique here. I hate having to kind of like redo my NVIDIA settings or whatever, because I had it on balance on purpose, so I don't like, but it always defaults back to DLLA, and I don't want that. That's while I'm streaming, that's a little too taxing for the system, and also streaming to two different streams. So, but for whatever strange reason, I don't really care for shadows, honestly. High is default, low is default. Water quality, I guess, is fine. Actually, no, we'll put that on low too. Maybe it's an old install. I don't know, man. It just makes me wonder, because like I remember, I think Wednesday when I streamed, like I was having some like encoder overloading stuff or whatever, which was kind of, I don't say weird, but all right, well, wait, is this where I ended off? Yeah, so here's a map device, right? They call it a waystone, or it can be used in the map. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's kind of the same thing. I don't know. Also, why is my I guess that sounds fine. That seems fine. Cancel. All right, I think we're good. Let me make sure YouTube is connected. Yep, it is. Just in case though. Test. We're good. Alright. Usually those problems like that if a game has an old file from an older version. It's kind of weird because I mean, I don't know if I would have an older version or how would I have an older version of this game. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that I guess it just really wouldn't make much sense, I guess, to me. But I can see what you're talking about. Activating non-armor-rated items. This gives me a lot of mana. And some coal res. Why does that look like an upside down face mask? Or a helmet? I guess that's like a neck to chin, and this thing here is like for the nose. Because when I look at it at first, it looks like an upside down helmet, like you know, facing the other way. I'm like, what the hell kind of headpiece is this? And then I look at it again, and it's like, oh, it's a mask, not a helmet. Wait, who's flying? Flight today, going back to Singapore, so won't be hanging out long. Oh, where were you? Or did you go on vacation for a little bit, or where'd you end up going? Also, Erie Train. Okay, I see the mask now. Okay, I see you. Sees you. Okay. What do I need to do? Chaz is search for the generate them. Okay. Christmas party for your office. Oh, it's a make. Okay. So they flew you in. Okay. Well, that sounds fun. Did you enjoy yourself?
As deadly as they are beautiful.
Hey, I found a toxic bloom. There's an amulet. Nope. Well, he ain't dropping nothing. Hear you with the resub. Appreciate you, man. 50 months. Nah, that's insane. That's crazy. You're not gonna check out PoE 2 area? No? So you want Lost Ark on my Steam list? I'm like, oh, he's not gonna give it a shot. Thinking about tonight is Lost Ark convention in Korea, so there might be some big news. Bro, there's always something going on in Lost Ark, man. Every time I talk to you, and I ask like a similar question like this, there's like some new Lost Ark thing planned. Which is a good thing, though. I mean, obviously, you know, keep the content flowing. Sorry, I had to laugh at Peach's comment. It's your fault we lost Area to Lost Ark. It actually is, though. It really is. Because he actually had no intent on trying it. And then I was like, yo, try it with me. Try it with me. It's just, or whatever, right? Like, and I was the one who didn't stick with it, but he did. Nah. Ranger has a line that makes me laugh when using magnetic salvo, but it's not safe for work. like a new raid and a new class announcement. Actually, what do you think of Thrones and Liberty? Since like you're kind of like in the somewhat MMO craze. What's your thoughts on Throne and Liberty? My asthma is more audience friendly. Fair enough. There's just something about this build, man, about the setup that I just love so much. Like the gameplay in general. Last time I could remember having like this satisfying gameplay was multi-shot, UE multi-shot in D3. Or maybe season 1 rapid fire in D4. Nah, D3 multi-shot for sure. It's like an agile ranger or something. Yeah, like it's visual, like it's got style points, right? It's not just the build, you know, can kill things, right? It's got some real style points. I don't know where I'm going. It's a checkpoint. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. No, but oh, hi. Come on. Okay.
Stay light, stay alive.
I'm full again. How I feel about this attack in this game, most of my source spells can't reach more than half the screen. I don't... Are there ways to buff that though? Like, aren't there passives or stuff that kind of like makes skills travel further or faster or whatever for you? I mean, I'm saying that as someone who like literally just doesn't really know.
Yes.
But I mean, if not though, I mean, I guess, you know, classes that can play range being different from each other is actually not a bad thing. I check out from the hotel now and get a cab. All right, Peacha. See you later. It was mostly my fault for saving almost 0 gold to be able to respec. Oh, you're functionally most by cast on shock, so when that got nuke, I couldn't do any content until respecing the frost. You haven't played Throne of Lib? Nah. Did I try D2 R physical and bow Amazon? No.
Still alive.
I didn't make it that far, of course. I played like what D2R like maybe 7 to 8 hours total.
Yes.
Nowhere near far enough to have an actual build going. And most of those 7 to 8 hours was, I say half of those 7 to 8 hours was just figuring out how to actually like navigate the game and inventory and stuff, and find my body after I died 26 times trying to, you know, get the gear off my body that died. I have no idea why it happened. So didn't get nearly far enough to know that. A bunch of yo, that was so good. I'm gonna get a pretty good amulet with +2 skills. Yeah, see, I haven't looked at like a Maxroll planner to figure out what can roll on what. So I think right now everything is kind of a surprise to me. So like, I have no idea what can roll on amulets. I don't know everything that can roll on quivers. I don't know what I'm missing on the bow that I could possibly have that would be better than what I already have currently, or the stat ranges or Like eventually I'm gonna have to know because I'm gonna have to balance resistance somehow because I don't have any. So I kind of have to like at some point have to know these things when I start mapping. Yep, that command still works. I never took that off. Was that back before I had my my hat? Am I putting poison to projectile damage for those toxic explosions to do damage? Well, there's many things you can, or there's many paths in which you can buff the toxic explosion damage. I mean, you can buff it by physical damage, projectile damage, anything on hit related, even attack damage works. So whatever I can get my hands on that buffs physical on hit damage works for the toxic explosions. I am thinking about like taking like one passive node to also kind of help my poison damage itself a little bit, but I don't think I can really invest enough into it to where it matters because of what I'm doing currently. I don't know if I can really do both because all of my damage is really coming from the explosions. So I have to do like a huge investment to try to like build a hybrid of some sort. Not to mention, I think it is cooler to watch the explosions happen. So. So this is not considered a normal item. I learned that the other day because I was trying to turn a normal item into a unique with that thing or whatever. And this is not considered a normal item. For whatever reason that is. Even though it dropped as a white item, I guess. Did I play Mercenary later? No. I won't be playing any Mercenary. Alright, Ari. Have a good one, man. Oh, Monster Hunter. If you're gonna, I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out. Let me know if you're gonna be doing that too. No, I have no interest in Mercenary. Mercenaries looks very clunky and slow, and I don't like grenades. I don't care about like how hard the grenades hit or whatever. The playstyle looks very not like me at all. It has, to me, it has no swag, man. Like, I'm not trying to hate on anyone who has a mercenary or whatever like that, but you know, I feel like it just kind of lacks like. It just lacks that it factor for me. Bogan, yes sir. Finish X Nordics and non-playing Fantasia Neo Dimension. It's 20% the max on movement speed on boost. I have no idea. It might be. Where am I going? I have yet to find the thing. Guess we'll go this way. Do you remember when you switched from Lightning Arrow? I switched because I wasn't getting any gear that helped my lightning damage at all. And I didn't dislike the playstyle, but it just felt okay. So I was like, you know what? I don't like poison or dot builds, but I'll give you know, poison a shot since I was getting like plus physical mods everywhere, like randomly on gear. So I was like, all right, we'll try it since apparently physical is poison. and chaos, I guess too. And I wasn't too excited about poison until the toxic growth thing. I thought it was like maybe like a evasive skill or whatever. So I used it a few times and I was like, wait a minute. Well, it wouldn't blow up. So I'm like, wait a minute, why is it just sitting there and not doing anything? And then I accidentally hit gas arrow or whatever on top of it, and like it all blew up. I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. So I can detonate my own like eggs or whatever. That is so cool. And hence what I'm playing right now. Happy accidents, yep. I haven't got to the point where I really needed to spam them either. Like usually one set of growths is fine, but I can go back to back if I need it, like on bosses or whatever. Yeah, so I'm guessing we're close. Yep, there it is. Infested Barrens. Charge Blade and Monster Hunter. Did I take the Wind Dancer buff? I don't think so. What does Wind Dancer do again? I have this. I have Plague Nova. Evasion to push back when the enemy hits you. I probably could. I gotta go back and like look at my spirit gems or whatever. I never tried it, but maybe I should. Circle it. Ow.
You're keeping well, I hope.
Wait, I just traveled to the Chimera wetlands. Okay, well, wait, what am I supposed to do there then?
Anything you need.
Must have gone backwards then.
Still breathing.
I bet you ain't got nothing good. Nope.
Mind yourself.
Alright, so I'm supposed to go back to where I was. Even at least can't stand the power of my asthma. Woof, what's happening? Okay. I'm supposed to go to the other thing on the other side.
Toxic rain.
Oh no, still not here. Wait, so where have I not gone on this map? Temple of Chaos is there. Oh, the stairs up there. That's right. I forgot when I fought that thing. Yeah, yeah. Like I guess not remember because I'm like, wait a minute. Why isn't that the thing? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Totally forgot. wonder if he wants a rematch. I heard him. Oh, okay, well, alright, never mind. Yeah, I wonder why this doesn't really show on the map well.
Now this is a find. A bow ruin that hasn't been looted? This mechanism.
Search for a small core. Alrighty.
I shall overcome.
I do want to increase the AoE of my toxic growth though. I'd like to be able to attach another support gem to do that. Yeah, so that grants one additional skill slot doesn't really help, at least in my opinion, because you're not really using that many skills anyway, most likely in your build. So having another skill slot that you're for a build you're not gonna, or for skills you're not gonna put in your bar almost ever, doesn't really help. Could be wrong though, but I have yet to see or have a reason to do that. Might be one of those things if you're trying to do like two loadouts or something, like maybe like two different loadouts or two like weapon swap or something, where you go like, I don't know, lightning for one part of, on some maps you go poison for another. I guess it'd be useful for that, but I'm nowhere near that point to where I would even consider doing something like that. Ow. Wish there's a good unique bow for Magnetic Sabo. I don't even think I've only seen one unique bow so far. How many unique bows are there? Like the one I found was like early on. I'm gonna say early on, but it was like a really low level bow. And I was looking at the stats and like nothing on this really helps me. Don't know you new to this game too? Alright. There. Yo, let me in. Oh, I need a small core, huh? Oh, so I guess there's additional small cores that will allow me to. Alright, cool. I don't know if I did that last time or not. That unique belt actually sounds pretty cool.
Possessions don't interest me, but perhaps this will be put to good use.
Follow Maxroll guys die for the free passive stats per act. That's why there's an extra small core. I was wondering why I found an extra. I don't know if I did that the last time or not. Yeah, I've gotten the free passive stats per act so far, I think, on all the acts. Because I usually explore the whole area anyway. So I usually get that book or whatever it is per act.
Shipments of soulbox in the span of 3 months. 74 shipments, and it's still
Oh, wow.
if our fears become realized. We have put our lives on the line because Toriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I'm a traitor to the Queen. But sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Have you seen the automation act too? When you activate it and you get 10. Yeah, I actually did get the 10% lightning res. Oh, my res is actually not that bad right now. They're usually worse than this. Ow. There's a green thing. There we go. Okay, what's on this map? So I'm gonna start an act 2. Exploring every granite. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so I look at it's only just that. This is bugged. 'Cause I killed that toxic bloom. Happened last time when I was doing it. The first go around. It doesn't give you credit for it on the map, but you did it. Frank, I agree. I agree with that.
Rather not break my back. Toxic rain.
Oh, this is chroma keyed out. Just see some got like frozen Mountain Dew kind of. I had in the freezer.
Yet again, I'm
Minute push.
The largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. There is still latent. Maybe the. Keep looking.
Activate the 2 generators. Is there anything in here? Nope. Just found the generator thingy. Frozen Mountain Dew sounds legit. Wait, where's Sausage and Dude? I don't see him here. Let's follow them. What's going on? The message was automated in time before I got to it. Medium soul core. Sourced long time resident.
Found a way to. Yes.
Actually, I forgot to
Found a
use
way to
this.
Power this up yet?
Oh.
Found a way to.
Okay. Well, I guess we just keep going. Do I need both at the same time? I actually forgot.
toxic rain.
There's another.
This soul core is larger. I wonder what it's for.
Do I go back to her? Or do I legit forgot how this works. And now I'm rather I'm just gonna be I would not freely spend them. I haven't really been getting any upgrades.
Way to power this up yet?
So like I've only used them on this bow, and this bow has pretty much lasted me all this time. I haven't had like an upgrade. So really, I would have thought I would have had a better bow by now, especially going through the campaign, through the second time. I've had this bow since like the end of Act 2, the first playthrough. So glad you're still playing PoE too. It makes me feel nice. I'm noobing the game along with you. But most of my time, the time you were a Jedi on D4 and I'm just watching the mastery. I will say that I am really enjoying my time and learning the game. When it comes to maps, it's like it's gonna be a whole new thing because I'm about to learn that. Percent.
Easy trophy.
Oh, there's a generator. I forgot.
Powering up an ancient generator. What could go wrong? I don't.
Oh, there's two of them. There's one on the other side too. I remember. I remember now.
Choking clouds.
Like, I think I'm starting to get a hang of what the different types of gear actually mean. Like, actually means. Like, getting gear that is more intelligence based is going to have more mana, higher chance of mana and like res being kind of like rolled on gear. Physical, like this is, or armor type stuff will have a better chance of getting like attack speed and some other stuff on the bracer, like, you know, physical damage and stuff. I mean, everything could roll on everything, it seems like, but it seems like certain types of gear tends to roll certain stats at a higher volume than others. Base is also very important. What do you mean by that? You mean like the superior advanced type stuff, or? You want a base with only evasion? Why is that? Like for real, like why?
I do know
Why not a mix?
we fail.
I'm actually kind of enjoying having some energy shield. It's kind of been helpful.
But it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil, the black.
Your bases with
Joy,
energy shield or
alone
armor
for
or a
his
mix of
crimes.
things. But why would I want only evasion though? Is the
Without
question.
any other souls in the lattice, his stone forms seem to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long.
I don't know if I want to.
All I
take a
know
chance.
now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
Because it scales with Tailwind and other stuff. Well, what is the other stuff? Is it Ranger specialty? Something like that. I actually don't even have Tailwind right now. I know Tailwind is good. I just don't have it. I was gonna use my next 2 points of my ascendancy to actually spec into part of Tailwind. See, how do I put this in here? Or do I do this? I was telling you. Okay. We'll take a chance with this.
Unnatural. Unpredictable.
Oh, it took out my oh, it added another it added another socket to it. Okay, cool. It dropped my physical damage a little bit though, but it gave me another rune. Another rune socket, sorry. Sure, okay. There's an ascendancy node that gives you spirit based on how much evasion. I know there's a There is a node somewhere that does. It's based on the amount of evasion you have, and also the amount of accuracy you have, and the amount of. There are certain things like that. I don't know if I would go that direction or spec into that direction. But and some passive tree points scale with that. Yeah. So I have what was it? Falcon Dive, I think it's called. That scales with Dex somewhere. I think it's this one. Falcon Technique.
Toxic rain.
Their energy shows. It's not really good unless you build around it. Now when you say build around it, like, what if I just wanted just to prevent one-shots? What if I was getting one shot and then having even just a little bit of energy show prevents me from getting one shot but instead two-shotted? Then again, I haven't done any mapping, so I legit have no idea, but what if I just don't have the resistances yet? Okay, so you're talking about like what? So you're saying like, I'm assuming you're speaking, you know, from a position if I had good gear, you won't need XYZ, or the right stats, you won't need XYZ, right? Because I'm like nowhere near that yet. I barely have any resistances as it is, so the energy shield is actually, as low of a value as this is, has been somewhat helpful from preventing one shots. Not that I chose to go that way. I guess it just happened to be a piece of gear that was better than something else I had, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll take it. But I'm also solo self-found, so we'll see how long it takes before I get to a point where I can build optimally, I guess. It might be like a few weeks out. We'll soon find out. Don't get hit, Doc. So 2024. I mean, pretty much. As long as I can survive one hit or whatever. I usually take the second hit as it was my fault, kind of sort of thing. The first hit, I might not know what hit me or what happened, but, or, you know, learning the mob or learning the boss or whatever. But the second hit right afterward or something like that, that is totally my fault at that point. Okay, now I need to find the giant. Oh, near Alva. Okay, but that makes sense. Reading helps, huh? Oh yeah, I got to defeat you now.
Choking cloud.
Oops, wrong way. You'll also get one shot no matter what in very high maps, even if you have a 3000 HP and 75 res, you need to dodge or die according to your crit. Alright. Well, sounds like my type of gameplay. So we need to build for no health anyway. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Just ignore health, all health. Ignore health, ignore shields. Don't even take the defensive part of Tailwind. Cause I'm gonna die anyway. If I get hit. But word. That sounds exciting. Return to, oh my god, why am I still here? Alright, peace out. Nah, it's not better than what I have. It only looked that light like that on the surface.
Greetings.
Let's play just go high evasion with Wind Dancer and Tailwind.
What do you need? Anything catch? Ah, it's idea.
Whoa. Oh no, it has that one stat on it. Never mind. Now this is chunky. But it has 75 charges on use though. Also not that mana thing too. So never mind.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Wow! You did... Care to take a chance?
Nope.
Not today. Good luck.
What you got? No. I have yet to see any other like movement speed anythings. Like 0. Cold resist and chaos resist. Nah, I think I'm gonna stick to what I already had.
If you hear a click,
However, since I do have another rune, I can put in the socket. What do my resistance look like? I guess I could throw chaos resist in there, I guess. So I have a thing for chaos resist. This cold resist, stun threshold, lightning resist, armor, evasion, and energy shield. No, I don't. I almost just want to go inspiration rune. Actually, no, that's a wrong rune. I meant to go iron. Whoops. That's a wrong rune. I was shot. Yep, I took the wrong rune. Oh well. So much for that.
What do you need?
That sucks.
Don't drink the water.
How's the bow gang for me? Cool. It's a freezing salvo with the hourglass support. Wait, is that support gem? That's a spirit gem. Speaking of which, I've yet to use Wind Dancer. I've been using Herald of Plague, but really not even using like the actual buff of it. I've just been using it just so therefore I can get the mana thing. That's kind of it. I guess I can give it a shot. I haven't even bothered with it before. Should I guess I'd do a big gem on it then. Wait a minute, hold on. The spirit gem. Have any? No, these are all skill gems. Alright, so we'll do this one. Yeah, G. Yeah, I have to unactivate this because I don't have enough spirit. I guess activate this. 3 maximum stages gain a stage at 1.4 seconds. Really, that's it? That's all? 1.4 seconds per stage? Alright, well then let's throw the mana here. Guess I'll throw that there too while I'm at it. Yep, you said both salvos are good. Haven't used any salvos at all. I don't even know what a salvo is. Oh, spirit gem is that one. Okay. I'm assuming it's that, right? Or this one.
Freezing Salvo passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill, fires all stored missiles at once. Freezing Salvo passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill, fires all stored missiles at once. Freezing
Also,
Salvo.
what is hourglass? I feel like I've seen that before. Okay, H hours. Wait, can I use this in any? Oh, but game long cooldown. Okay, that's the reason why I never used it. Oh, I see what I mean. So like, because Salvos has to build up arrows or whatever, you don't really care about the cooldown part of it. because you were already waiting to build up the arrows anyway. I guess that does make sense. Okay. Actually, I haven't looked at these again in like a while. I don't think there's anything else I would want right now. Anyways. March Tipper can make your skills. That's good. Well, that's what I have right now on my whatchamacallit, Tosser Growth. I 100% made sure I chose that. Like no question. On that. Otherwise I'd be lingering way too long in the air. Also projectile speed plays right into so not only am I getting no, never mind. Wrong thing. Projectile speed is just how fast the arrow like lands from when you shot it. But that is a multiplier for the passive tree. This is what I was talking about. Support skills have 25% more attack speed. Without that, it's really hard to use Toxic Growth. A little aura looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so I guess the game is about to become a little. The campaign is about to become a little easier. Since let's see. Put that there. Put that there. I guess since I just have a random gem, I'll just put it there. Also, so I have took me a little while to figure out how to actually do this from the menu to the password tree or whatever. Gain 3 rage when hit by enemy. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess it's better than nothing, I guess.
Yes.
All right, let's go to Infested Barrens, I guess. I don't have a thing. Just Jungle Ruins. How you feel about doing a campaign every season league? I don't know. I legit don't know. Cause I haven't done a league. So I don't know. I mean, personally, I don't. I mean, I don't think I'd mind or care, cause I'm not like racing or. I mean, if I'm playing PoE 2, you know, as another game or whatever, like, I don't think I'm gonna care, because I'm not gonna like look. I won't be like as serious about it as, let's say, as I've been in like D4, etc. If that makes sense. So I don't really mind. Especially since I've been doing solo found anyway, so like it's gonna take me forever to get to things anyway. So the campaign kind of just being one of those things where it's like, a barrier to slow things down won't bother me at all. I don't think. But I say that now as someone who hasn't played it. My opinion could totally change when that happens. When I'm in players will come back. Why do you say that, Thomas? Or what makes you say that? People already hated season before. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, like the newer crowd, or the people who don't normally play action RPGs. That's a good point, because not only you have a league where you're starting over, but if you have to play the campaign again, that might make your more casual, newer players feel worse than they did about having to do it in Diablo 4. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, actually. I didn't think about it that way. Wait, why do I have this still? Wait, do I not have whatchamacallit active? Oh, I don't. How did that get reset or whatever? Wait, that's active. Wait, can I have both of them active? I don't have enough whatchamacallit for it. I didn't think so. Okay, now I see the wind effects. There we go. Let me get that maybe this time they'll make it so that where you can skip. Maybe. I don't know though. I guess it gets very tricky though, right? Because you don't want to piss off your original PoE crowd at the same time. Make any changes like that to the base game. You might have some purists that'll be really upset about that. Having to play the campaign separates the boys from the men, you know what I'm saying? Like those kind of comments. Like real men play the campaign. Right? Bronny is the king of Geely. My ass. You heard it. Real men have 6 jobs, 23 kids, and the campaign will take 3 weeks. As a PoE player, are you like a PoE like OG, like day one with like 6,000 hours played though? Like those are the kind of people I'm like talking about when I say purists. Like hell, you can't even touch inventory. You can't even talk about inventory space without like someone saying something about it. Whether it makes logical sense or not, can't do it. Can't talk about it. Campaign's a safe environment where you can freely progress through. It doesn't have an open world, so being farming mass since the level 1 is not viable. I mean, I guess they can just make a new system for it though. Like, I'm sure they can just create something, you know, that kind of skips the campaign where you kind of have like, I don't know. I'm not saying that'll be a good thing. I'm just saying I think if they wanted to, they could. But I guess what would they do though? I guess that is a good question. The campaign does kind of having to do a campaign does kind of make sense. Like if you just look at it from like the overall perspective, it kind of does make sense. At the same time though, like if the campaign does take, you know, let's say 40, 50 hours for like the average player, you know, then that average player would never make it to league. Like the league mechanic, or I'm saying league mechanic, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you won't be able to experience the end game really at any point. Or interact with anything outside of the campaign for like a month.
My asthma.
Before requested this feature, requested this, that, and look at where their games right now. Yeah, I don't think that was. I mean, that's kind of what Thomas said. That's not the issue with D4. But yeah, I do see what you're saying though. Like, I think you're mentioning that like people like the devs are just kind of catering to, you know, simplification of their game, I guess, over time to kind of please more of the casuals who end up not sticking around anyways, sort of thing. I mean, there is that.
Intrepid explorer. I got the goods. If you've got the coin.
Hey, +1 to all minion skills. What you guys think? Actually, I don't even think I can even wear this, because then I won't be able to wear the chest because I won't have enough int to wear it. Even if I wanted to wear it, I couldn't unless I change my chest out. It has a lot of evasion though. Yeah, I actually can't even change that out until I change the chest. Oh well, no biggie. I can't find infested barons for some reason. D4 needs more interesting in-game loot. I guess it really needs vertical progression, man. The game actually has a lot of horizontal progression, like all the stuff like Helltides, the first parts of the pit, the difficulties 1 through 4. Well, I guess there's vertical progression for the majority of the player base, but for those who play, you know, quite a bit, you know, we get the T4 in like a day. But you know, Curious in the City, like all that stuff in front of horse, all that's like horizontal progression. There's not really much of a carrot to keep you chasing anything, any better gear, outside of pits, you know, past, you know, 100 or whatever. And pit as a vertical progression game type, and it being the only vertical progression that we have to test your, you know, your gear and stuff like that, is just very boring and uninspiring, and has a lot of problems. But that's all we have, so that's what, you know. In every conversation, oh, Harambe's back, and I dodged way too early. That's such a bad dodge. Like, that was such a bad dodge. Why do I keep picking up these things? Those guys got socked on it, that's why. Oh, we're going back for the rematch. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all that's left with Pit, man. And like, in my opinion, that's kind of like my problem with the current in-game loop, I guess, is that the only reason why it worked in Diablo 3 per se is because like there was an in-game leaderboard that was attached to it, and at least with GR pushing, there was some sort of feeling of accomplishment if you did achieve a high GR and place on the leaderboard there. Because there was also some skill expression involved, despite how shitty it was to fish for all, like for that. Like in D4, none of that is a thing. You don't feel any. I don't really feel anything of that nature. Oh, his roll one-shot at me. I probably shouldn't have looped the whatchamacallit. That's alright, round 3. He doesn't running out of name for mob names. Get the same items in T1 and in T4. Well, so I think the reason for that being, Thomas, is that so there's no like FOMO, fear of missing out per se. So I see what you mean. And initially it was that way. Like initially we did have it that way, right? Where certain difficulty levels you had, right? So I think what they wanted you to do is not feel like you had to do T4 to gear up or whatever. So all they did was just increase the drop race at T4, but you can do everything and get everything at T1. So while that helped for, I guess, a big portion of the audience, it made it very boring for those who actually got the T4 because there wasn't anything like different. Why do I keep doing that? I did it every time. Like I dodged like 2 seconds too early. He comes angry. I'm just playing bad, like super bad. All right, let me actually not read my comments while I'm fighting him. Panic Road Classic, yeah. All right, Harambe. Let's go. Like for real this time. There we go. Had to let them know who's boss when I'm getting serious. The enemies are paid well on PoE. They sell their deaths drastically. Now, actually, believe it or not, the D4 animations, like the D4 enemy animations and death animations, are actually really good. It's just that we kill so much and so much visual clutter on the screen, you don't really see it anymore. But they're actually really well done. Don't get me wrong, PoE 2 is really well done too. So like I hold PoE 2 in that high regard, but D4 has always had really good death animations and really good ragdoll effects. Even dating back to D3, the ragdoll effects was like really cool. But I will say, compared to PoE 1, yeah, the death animations and stuff, or just even the on-hit animations when you hit them and how they buckle sometimes, or how they respond to getting hit or whatever, way better than PoE 1. Like, man's called Mighty Silver Fist and doesn't even use his fists. That's very true, actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, but yeah, to Thomas's point though, like, yeah, it's just, I guess the thing is, I passed the point. Yeah, I do. I know. I guess because I know it's just gonna be +5 dex, I'm just kind of waiting a little bit, I guess. But yeah, to Thomas's point though, like, a lot of it has to do with the fact that most casuals don't get past T1 anyways. So not the devs, I'm sure the devs, not sure. I know the devs feel more the way that we feel about it. But looking at it from a numbers perspective, from, you know, management position, if 90% of your player base doesn't get past T1, for them it's like, oh, well, you still got vertical progression. You still got T2, T3, T4. So if you're not even past T1, you know, and, you know, leveling up your glyphs yet because you're still on T1 or whatever, then, like, you know, you still got ways to go. You haven't even done, you know, the hard stuff yet. Right? The people who are complaining are like, about there not being more to do is a much smaller portion of the player base. And so either we're not screaming loud enough for management to hear and be like, okay, sure, we probably should do something, or I don't know. If you can't get the T4 Spiritborn, no one can help you. Not even get. I feel the same way, but the statistics don't lie, man. I was kind of surprised by that too. I mean, I know that, like, what was it in D3? The statistics show that most players don't get past or don't make it to 800 Paragon, and I thought that was actually kind of crazy to think about. But that's why they set their, you know, that threshold, the 800 Paragon threshold, when they had the solo self-found league or whatever. They set that threshold to 800 for the Paragon cap because most players don't reach it. But for us, we laugh about it. Like, bro, 800, that's what you want to cap it at? Bro, we get that in one night. But we're also a much smaller portion of the player base. It's crazy to think about it that way, but yeah, I don't really see GGG having that issue because most of the player, I'd say a much bigger chunk of the player base is already used to kind of the, you know, not so much hand holding, I guess you could say, for lack of a better word. You know, not afraid to kind of introduce more difficulty because they can now, because their player base is more hardcore. Versus, well, the other games, Last Epoch and Diablo and any other action RPG.
luck.
I sure don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Supposed to be activating something. $800, you mean open it? Yeah, exactly. Opening night. Again, we laugh at it, but that's I am manifesting Barons, so I guess I gotta find the thingy. I totally forgot all of my what I'm supposed to be doing in this campaign. Oh, activate the waypoint in the other part. Yeah, true. Good point.
Greetings.
Hello. Plenty of choices.
Oh, I'm not gambling. Screw you.
What do you need? Won't eat anything cold.
Actually, wait a minute. Oh, okay. However, you, sir. 79% physical increased damage. Actually, a lot. I might need a backup bow anyways in case I want to
Sad to see it go.
corrupt this, I guess. I don't know what the proper name is for it. Ooh, 36% increased projectile speed. Same with this, I guess.
Little piece right there. Sad to see it go. Stay wary.
I'm curious that Diablo's better. DW2 is a way bigger time sink than D4. I'm having fun with the game. It's kind of hard to imagine doing this campaign every season. I think I don't know. I guess this. I guess I don't know. I might be in the minority, but I actually don't mind the campaign. I mind it being as big as it is, though. Like, or the some of the areas, like some of the maps are just ridiculously big for no real reason for them to be that big. Outside of that, though, I mean, it's progression, right? As long as I'm progressing towards something, this like my character's getting stronger, and there's a notable like difference in my character as I'm doing whatever content it is, I'm actually okay with that, personally. because I'm just all about killing things, getting better stuff, killing more things. And if the killing things feels fun, I am, I don't really mind that part in terms of content. But I'm sure I'm like in the minority with that.
Cultivate.
A lot of PoE players seem to hate it. If you look at PoE1 Reddit. Oh, you mean the campaign thing?
Good day. This jungle isn't just a lot. Treasures lost to time.
If that's the case, then why?
Everything has its price.
I would assume that would be one of the things you would do something about pretty early. No? Right. Have like an alternative or something.
Quick and lethal.
Or I guess maybe that's one of the things they're kind of sticking to their guns about. The Chris Wilson's vision. Is it just Chris Wilson? Like do the other devs feel like they want to skip the campaign, or they're not allowed to say? I would assume they are allowed to say. I mean, they pretty much have been kind of unscripted every time I've seen interviews. I guess the thing is that you can adhere to that vision and then make a less beefier campaign going forward, I guess, for Lee's. I don't know. Alright, the crap, but I still suck. I better understand it again. How's my ranger adventure going? Loving it. Loving the build-ish that I got going. The game's basically D2, you gotta do the campaign all over again. Do you? I mean, I don't know. I never played any D2 leagues, but if that's the case, then yeah, I guess that's probably not gonna change then. Can't complain if it was in D2, right? If it was in D2 and the the game is heavily based off of D2, then yeah, it looks like you gotta suck it up. You know. Isn't that how that works?
Hello there.
You're not a true action RPG, or if you don't like something that existed in D2, you know what I mean?
Cultivate.
Blasphemy. I think Chris is also post some Strange in the Shadow. Is that also Jonathan? Like Jonathan doesn't like or likes the campaign, or doesn't like the campaign? Very differently for D4 players. I mean, for casual players. I always wanted D3, D4 to have solo stuff found, so now I'm enjoying action RPG with solo stuff I'm gonna play. D3 actually has solo stuff found now, by the way. I don't know if you've. I mean, they did it really late though. Don't get me wrong. Like it was after D4's release, but they did do solo self found. Yeah, they did it last year. I think it was. They were just really late in doing it. Yeah, I love it so much. I prefer it. Surprised I'm not using Wazzy or Ranger.
Miasma.
I don't like Wazzy. Wazzy, I've always hated Wazzy. But I can move the same exact way with mouse and keyboard as I can with Wazzy. It just means that I gotta click a little, like, you know, where I'm going after I attack. But I can literally go any direction I want.
If
So
only the Val lasted half as
I don't feel like I'm at a disadvantage by not using Wazzy. I was worried about that actually initially when Riptide was kind of explaining it to me. Yeah, Wazzy is definitely not for me.
value their lives. Let's stay clear.
I played with the controller before I played Wazzy. Yeah, same here. I'm literally that same exact way. Pee Wee's the first game master using it again. I actually might like it on like a melee class or something. If I play a melee class, I'd probably just do controller. I feel like that would just feel way better, in my opinion. I don't know. I get what you're saying. I'm glad that the option is there. Like I'm glad they really designed, you know, the game in which that's like a real like you know, almost probably the preferred way to move in the game. But I'm glad they also kept the traditional option, you know, true as well.
Toxic rain.
Say Wazzy kind of the better of the two not ideal ways for Ranger. What's the other way? I guess in my opinion, as long as you have full control of over movement of your character, regardless of the control method, then there is no non-ideal way, if that makes sense. Right? A non-ideal way of playing would be one that's uncomfortable to you. That will be like not ideal. But as long as you can move the same regardless of whatever movement input, then whatever's ideal is whatever's the most comfortable to you. Right? You coming up? You coming up, sir? Wait, why are you in the wall? This thing is like in the wall. Yo, did you get lost? Did you get trapped in the wall?
Miasma.
I can't really even attack it.
Too weak, too slow.
Carcass. A not ideal way is if your controller is a potato. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of hard to have a potato controller in 2024, man. Like if you have any system, whether it's a Switch or Xbox or a PS, 3 or 4. Like, it's hard to have a bad controller. Unless you're talking about like one of those like, yeah, I don't know, like maybe one of those like 20, 2006 Mad Catz controllers or whatever. Or I don't know, like
Got no pack space for that.
like, I mean, you have to go kind of way back to like to have back controllers, like actual bad controllers. They Counter-Strike with the walking tablet before I actually got into Surprise. I'm happy to play a ranged bow user. So I don't think there's a better input. It's just preference. It might be better for a repetitive strain. You could probably, yeah, I guess you can argue ergonomics. I mean, I think a controller in an action RPG probably would be better for your hands long term than mouse and keyboard, for one. Stick drift. Good point. Definitely gonna get Toxic Griffith Tribe. I like it. Health wise, for sure, the controllers, yeah. I mean, now if you're playing a fighting game, obviously, then controllers really not. But you can only really play with the controller. But like, controllers, are not good for your hands for fighting games, for instance. But like on action RPG, it's actually like you don't press as many buttons in sequence or whatever, or smashing them in, like you normally would kind of in a fighting game where there's a lot more adrenaline going on. But yeah. Whoops. With this controller, as it has a controller, you can replace the sticks for $20.
How can I be of aid?
Well, if you have stick drift and this sucks. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm hearing that now. Yeah.
Time is short. Make haste.
Still alive. Be wary.
You can't imagine inventory with a controller. Oh, inventory management with the controller. Yeah, yeah.
What do you
Yeah.
Take your time.
I mean, it's possible. I'm sure people do it all the time, but I can't imagine myself doing it. That seems like a lot of work to kind of get used to. It's funny because like inventory management for any other game that is primarily play with the controller is never a problem, but an action RPG, I just never could. Never gotta go with your wallet. You can get what I get. Can't wait to get your ass kicked by a rat burger again. So Sony sells you new sticks and just keep making controllers with shitty sticks. Smart, smart. You know what? That's actually that's a great point actually. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. They know what they're doing. Oh, I can't even get up there anyway. It didn't explode? Okay.
Cloud.
I wasn't kidding. The last games I really played on controller were the NES. Can you imagine selecting items like entering the Wi-Fi on a TV or something? Actually, I wanted to let's just go the other way now. Yeah, okay. This would be a whole nother thing. I love the dude with like the 3 dogs or whatever, 3 canines waiting to attack me. That's like really cool. Oof, that hurt.
Trophy. Grow.
Like for instance, I give an example about what I mean. Well, not example, but I mean by massively being too big. Like this map right here, like the tile set. While there are some differences, obviously, the tile set seems very repeated throughout this entirety of this map already. Like, look how big this map is. This tile set here, going through all the corridors like that, just feels very similar. So by the time you get through the second half of it, you're already kind of tired and burnt down of this tile set of having to go up and down these whatchamacallits in these areas. And it just almost feels like the just it being this large is just sort of artificially inflated, without any sort of value to why they're that big. Other than just to kind of give you more to do. You see what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, it visually looks good. Like, it looks great. Like the game stuff looks great. But like these repeated pathways, I guess you could say, for such a long slog through them, just you're already tired of them by the time you're like halfway through them. Yeah, like I said, it just feels very like unnecessary, you know, like. So I go in the map and I'm like, ooh, this looks cool, right? Because the design is cool. So it's like, hell, hey, that looks cool. And then you're already tired of it towards the end of it. Because of how it's presented for such a long period of time. That's my issue.
Be warned, friend, their queen.
Why did I pick up that then?
It's a deal. Don't drink the water.
So this is what the Val were capable of.
Beyond this, however,
I almost think
there's
that Act 1 does it.
in the door.
Like Act 1 does it the best,
Knowing
honestly.
the Val,
In
it'll
terms of
remain
like
gold. I
the size of the
recommend
map.
looking into-
While I still think they're big, they're not egregious. But yeah, I think Act 1 does that the best.
Until next time.
Nature has reclaimed the city.
The Big Master is one of the reasons why you stopped playing. Wait, you're not playing right now? I guess figure from the sounds of it, I thought you'd be doing like, you know, T9, T10 maps by now. With your knowledge. No, you just watch the streams. Alright, fair. The trial chaos when your monk gave you the death blow. Death blow.
Flourish.
I'm gonna have to really, as much as I don't really care for melee, I'm gonna have to really give that a try at some point, like before season 7, before season 7 comes out. I mean, I believe people. Don't get me wrong. I believe when when people what they say about melee, but not but. It's just that sounds more like a challenge accepted to me in a sense. In a sense of where it's like that sounds so hard, I'm interested. If that makes sense. Not because I'm interested in the archetype, but just interested in just the sheer difficulty of it. I'm back towards. I guess maybe like a big U-turn. It's funny though, like I guess when it comes to maps, you know how we complain so much about it in like D4, the backtracking in Nightmare Dungeons or whatever. compared to this, like that was nothing. I look back and I was like, man, we actually kind of had it better back then. Even like in the campaign, there's nowhere near as much backtracking. Just that one aspect though. Like, I mean, obviously there are other things, but yeah, just I think I'd probably complain a little bit less about Nightmare Dungeons. Just a little bit. Maybe the game is not for you then. Well, I mean, he's not playing, right? He's not talking crap about the game. We notice he hasn't really like said, I hate PoE 2, PoE 2 is terrible, blah blah blah. He hasn't really said anything like horrendous about it. He just, there's some parts about the game that he didn't like, and thus he stopped playing because of it. But hasn't like become a hater or anything. Which is exactly how I would like to approach things, right? But it's actually the same way I approach PoE 1. Like, I've always had good things to say about it. I just didn't like the combat, so I just didn't play. But I didn't like hate the game. I can also see the point though. Like, let's say if your favorite archetype, if the game craps all over your favorite, favorite archetype, then it's not as much fun for you, right? Like if you're forced, if you feel like you're forced to play a different archetype to have a good time, then that doesn't feel good. It's kind of funny though, because like Diablo games have had the opposite problem, where basically range play didn't really exist. So basically all your range abilities and skills were basically melee builds, but with the ranged skill tag. Basically, you couldn't really truly play range, and it wasn't effective trying to. And then of course minions were always terrible in Diablo, right? So it seems to be the opposite problem, really. And every time, every season, whether it's Diablo 3 or Diablo 4 or even Diablo 3 to some extent, I'm always like, challenge accepted. Game makes, playing range play like almost near impossible. Alright, challenge accepted. The PoE players don't play shit builds. Well, I also think that PoE players also have to follow guides a bit more than, like, let's say Diablo 3 or Diablo 4. Like, it's very easy to have a really bad build that can't do anything versus in a game like D3 or D4 where it's a little easier to put your things together because it's not as daunting. As PoE 1, you pretty much need a guide. So if you're following a guide, you're probably not following a bad build, because people aren't going to waste time making bad builds. Or I guess most content creators are not going to waste time making really bad builds. So I mean, I guess that kind of checks out.
The stink. How could they live like this?
But in D4, I make mediocre builds all the time because they're easy to do. Just to see if it works. It's like, hey, maybe this might be cool, because I got the time to do it. It's not difficult to put that together. Whereas like in PoEs, like trying to do it yourself requires like an engineering degree. So it's just like not worth. If you're like, someone who's not like, ultra hardcore. It's a lot of time and prior research planning. Well, yeah, that's hence the reason why I mentioned engineering degree, right? Doesn't that take a lot of time? I wouldn't necessarily say, obviously getting an engineering degree is not, it's not easy by any means, but like, for someone serious, it just requires time, right? Time and effort that if you're not interested in that field or like that, you're just not gonna do. Good morning. Your opinion on PoE 2 after playing so far? I like it a lot. I haven't actually gotten the mapping yet, so I don't really have an opinion on that yet. But just from purely playing the campaign and also New Game Plus in the campaign, which is I'm at the end of the New Game Plus campaign or whatever. I like the combat a lot. I think they did a phenomenal job versus you know, PoE 1. The vibe feels really good. The visuals are definitely quite a bit better than they were in the previous game. As I won't say complex isn't really the right word. As it does take a little while to really try to understand the game as a new player, like as a new player, it takes a while to kind of get it. But the one things I will say that I like about this in Path of Exile 2 is that they do a really good job of explaining things you don't understand. There's usually always some way of being able to like look at something and be like, well, what is strength? Right? I can hit Alt and literally highlight the underlying dotted thing and have an idea of exactly what that does. So if I'm confused about something, I can literally just hover over it and like, well, what does a rare item mean? Or what does, you know, magic or whatever, you know, like quality. What does quality mean, right? So like they do a good job of like trying to explain all the different intricacies of Path of Exile 2, which has helped me tremendously as someone who doesn't really play the game like that. So like, or you know, played the first game like that. So I think that's, and not only that, but like these tooltips, they, for the most part, I haven't like experienced anything kind of wacky yet. Again, I'm not Endgame yet, but the tooltips actually does exactly what it says it does, which is quite refreshing from the tooltips in Diablo 4. So I know when I see something when it says it does a thing, that it's most likely going to do a thing. So even if making a build is more complicated in, you know, Path of Exile 2, I feel like I can put something together that makes sense because stuff seemingly works as it's supposed to most of the time. That's a big thing, in my opinion. Things I don't like are there is no buffering system, meaning that there's no command queuing. So what most people might feel like is lag, it's just really just the lack of a command queue. Command queue being that like if you press one skill and then you press another skill after that too early, that's the second skill won't register because you have to wait until the animation finishes before pushing the second input. Most games have a little small buffer, so you don't have to be frame perfect or, you know, cast like literally right after the animation for it to work. This game doesn't have that. So sometimes people feel like it's lagged and it's like, oh, my skills aren't working sometimes or like that, when in reality there's just no buffer system. Now it's probably done on purpose, so therefore you cannot animation cancel, so I kind of get it. But I also think it can be a little rough when you're trying to do certain skills or whatnot, or you're panicking and you're really not trying to press the buttons in a very rhythmic fashion. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really think that that's a good thing. 2, the maps are entirely too big for campaign. Act 2 and Act 3. It makes the really well-designed environments and maps feel more of like a chore than you kind of enjoying the atmosphere. Like, all this looks great, but look at this. Like, this is like, and this is a small map compared to some of the others that I've been on, but the repetitive tile sets makes looking at this, as cool as it looks, kind of loses flair by the time I get to the end of the map. So there's a lot more dead ends and you're really not rewarded for trying to explore. I don't really like that. And 3, inventory. I know that's a, you know, PoE vets would be really upset for me talking about it, but like being honest, as a new player, armor and weapons taking up 6 spaces or 8 spaces is just such an old school way of doing inventory that I don't understand why it still exists. Like why, like what tangible benefit does an armor or weapon being this big in the inventory give you? So the problem happens is this. The game incentivizes you to pick up normal items. Why? Because it says this right here. You see this right here? Orbital Transmutation upgrades a normal item into a magic item with 1 modifier. Now this game prides itself on crafting, right? It prides itself on crafting. So like you want to craft. You want to craft often. And the crafting system is a banger in this game. It's really good. So if you're a new player, you're thinking, oh, I can pick up whites and whites can be good items. Well, the problem is you have such a small inventory space that if you're picking up white items all the time, especially weapons and armor, you're not going to be able to play the game because you're going to be spending more time in town trying to cipher through normal items with this orbital transmutation than you are actually playing the game. Now, of course, if you're a veteran, you'd be like, psst, why are you picking up white items this early anyway? Like, you don't really need to do that anyways, and get a loot filter so you know what you like. I get all those points, but if you're new, that's not what's going to happen. If you're new, you're gonna read it as it is and be like, oh, white items are useful. Cool. Well, I'm gonna pick up more white items. Well, picking up white items early on ends up being how do I put it? Picking up that many white items early on just basically it's just counterintuitive to the gameplay experience because you're basically spending more time looking through items and looking at your items than you are playing the game. And I think that's bad for new players coming into it because you're not going to know any better. Like myself, I'll give myself the example. Like I did that because I saw this and I'm like, oh, I just got to find a good white item and upgrade it. Well, guess what? I don't want to sit there and be fighting for 5 minutes and being top for 10 minutes. Like that just seems really awkward trying to learn the game and not having any inventory space because I picked up 4 weapons and all of a sudden my inventory is full. Why is that a thing? And why are people okay with that? It's just baffling to me. Like, granted, sure, you can do a loot filter later on, but like I don't think that, I mean, yeah, sure, do a loot filter, but it shouldn't be to fix a problem like this. It just shouldn't exist, period. Like, you know, this big ass chest should not be this big in my inventory. So I'm less likely to want to even pick up things like this or whatever, even if it might be an upgrade eventually if I kept crafting, because I don't want to clog up my inventory. I want to go kill shit. But I understand that like the, you know, you're more hardcore PoE players would scoff at the idea of changing anything in the inventory, but I think for anyone who isn't used to that or isn't coming from that, that's a pretty big turnoff of having to spend more time in town than actually playing the game at the start of the game when you don't know better. But yeah, that's about it. So I think it's a pretty fair take, but overall with everything I just said, I'm really enjoying the game a lot. I think the positives far outweigh the negatives. I'll put it that way. So far for me. You said that's your biggest gripe with the that's the biggest gripe with the combat. Are you talking about the buffering, the no commands, the no command key or whatever? Literally, the no buffering is the exact reason why I don't use Barrage. Literally, it is the primary reason why I don't use it. He said mapping is hard. The Circle God with the sub. Appreciate you, man. The resubscription at that. Yeah, he took a lot of hits. Your survivability is kind of. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that, honestly. That probably sounds really weird, but I'm looking forward to seeing how much lack of defense can I get away with. I was running most of New Game Plus with like negative resistance. Wow.
Miasma.
That actually wasn't a good dodge. Colossal Flask. Why are you just standing there? I mean, you gonna wait for me to make a move? Y'all gonna wait or what? I don't know. Nah. Alright, well, your funeral. The scream was nice. Alright, here we go. We're gonna prep. Oh, I didn't kill him. The prep. Normally I do. Got 1000 energy shield, 14 in your life, and still getting one shot. But the reason I'm not trying to run Arch. Maybe it's just my mana regen is kind of.
So this is what I could smell. How repulsive.
See, I look at this place right now, right? And I'm like, hey, this is cool looking, right? This is cool looking. And then about like 10, 15 minutes later, I'm like tired of looking at this place because I'm still on this map. Wait, so what did we do with the mushrooms? I got them last time around, the first time around in the campaign or whatever. But I never figured out what to do with the mushrooms. There's a witch with the pot. The cauldron. It's kind of not worth. Okay. Enough said.
The promised land is bountiful, a blissful place overflowing with potential. My brethren surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety of time all at once. Even as I write this, I am on the cusp of transcendence. The script before my eyes morphs into illegible symbols. I cannot stop laughing, rejoicing at the bright future that I know us to all share.
I guess we'll go this way. Are there any bosses on this map? Yeah, I haven't found another pair of movement speed boots at all whatsoever. Wait, is that who it is? Is that the Bog Witch, or is that someone different? Talking about, because I do kind of want to go here. Never like but the game doesn't really tell me to go there. At least not yet. The Queen of Filth is around here at some point. Oh, Bob Witch gives you more spirit. Got it.
Choking cloud.
So I got a question for y'all, because I don't know how this works. So the different types of damages, like let's say projectile damage, physical damage, attack damage. Are all of those like separate buckets, or are all those in like one ginormous bucket? Yeah, so attack is physical. So like, what I'm saying is like, it's physical damage. It's all the damage in the game like pretty much additive into one big bucket, for a skill or for skills that have that tag. So okay, flat damage, increased damage, and more damage are all separate multipliers, but increased damage is all added together. So like increased attack, increased physical, increased attack. If your skill can do all three of those, it's all added to each other or with each other. More or less is multi, yes. All right, so I got that part. Okay. Hey, so here's a witch. I drop all my mushrooms over there, huh?
Look for more mushrooms.
I wasn't even looking for it. I almost kind of want to do it just because she's right there. I don't want to backtrack, so oh well. I don't think I found it the first time I played. Sure. So the only multi is more. Everything else is added with each other. Okay. I'm just making sure because, like, you know, there's different types of damages, and I don't know if they have their own buckets or not, or whatever you want to call them in PoE.
Barely broke a sweat.
Exalted Orb.
Flourish.
You couldn't find her. Yeah, she was. Yeah, I definitely did not find her the first time around. What number is that? So being beyond that, let me ask you a question then. How does that work with? Hold on. Help me out real quick. How does that work with this down here? So increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to damage with bows, right? So now let's say I have projectile speed. So projectile speed is well, this one says increase projectile speed. Well, I guess that would be additive then too, still, right? There's a projectile that's like more. It says more instead of increased. I can't remember where it was at though. That I picked or whatever. Okay, well, never mind then. It's somewhere. I just can't remember where it's at. Anyways, support gains in this indices. Yeah, all in check what skills getting added damage. I just figured that according to the tooltip, it would be, you know, anything that can be increased with projectile speed. So basically all the skills I'm using right now, but mainly toxic growth is really the only one I care about. But okay. All right, well, that's what I need to know. All over the place. Push more damage to the highlighted nose. Got it. Got you. All right, I'll do that. Okay, I can do that. More. Okay, so that's more. Okay. What else is highlighted? Okay. That. I thought that was something else. So there's that. More recovery. Huh. All right. I think I must have misread something at some point. More maximum lightning damage. Okay, so that's very important for lightning builds. Okay. Well, good to know. And you're right, definitely easier than I thought. Let's go ahead and spend these points while I got it. I'm trying to get over here. And kind of come over here. Because I really want I do want better AoE because that's gonna be more toxic growths overlapping, better overlap. They reduce more damage a lot in PoE too because they don't want to have the same problem as D4 has. Yeah, there's. First class PoE 2 does 17 damage. I don't know. So everything breaking D4, they're a ton of multis working on top of each other. Oh, I agree. I agree. I hate the out of control damage numbers in Diablo. Both in Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. At the same time though, those kind of power, like that kind of power creep appeals to the casuals. Because then they see number go up and that makes them want to play more. So whether it's good for the game or not, or the health of the game or not, it makes people happy. Ciroc with the raid.
We just got raided, son. You
What
know
up,
how
sir?
we do. Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out.
Sarasip graded my stream with 4 viewers.
Ciroc, what's going on, sir? What's going on?
Toxic rain.
Welcome aboard, people who just came in. If you're looking for a very knowledgeable Path of Exile veteran player who knows exactly what they're doing and knows how to make builds for all classes, you have been rated to the wrong stream, to the wrong streamer here. I am brand new to this series, pretty much. Pushing buttons until things die and doing it with a smile on my face and having a great time generally, basically. So,
You be the one to taste test.
yes.
These look surprising.
All right, so we got 2 flasks. I guess well, I can only ID one of them. Not worth. You guys are right. It wasn't worth, but I just wanted to do it anyways. Oh, by the way, I also explore the environment and, you know, I do a really good job of like finding dead ends and stuff. Like, I don't think anyone can find a dead end quicker or more efficiently than I can. I promise you, I can find a dead end on like a straightaway path. Kid you not. He does that version of the song. What level I'm at right now? 65. Remember, you could pause again to make the dance. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Very true. I forgot. Is he legit? The guy? Oh yeah. Well yeah, he cool. Let's rock his Maxroll. Maxroll peeps. In fact, he knows way more about this game than I do. So. Dead in Adventure stream 5,000. Yeah, we hopefully will make it to maps today. I've been playing kind of casualish, like maybe 5 or 6 hours a day roughly. So I have not reached the end game yet. I'm also solo self-found because for whatever strange reason, I made the choice to, you know. Wait.
Land is bountiful.
Okay, I got to search for a key, which I have not found yet. All right.
My brethren surround me.
I'm assuming there's a lot of stuff down here.
Experiencing the entirety of time.
Okay, so I guess we go.
Even as I write this, I am on the
Go down here. Yeah, we go down here.
Sentence. The script before my eyes morphs into illegible symbols. I cannot stop laughing.
I've been semi-casual too, but I had a day hit tier 13 maps today on your front. Oh, nice. I don't even know what maps are, so like, I assume that means you're way ahead of me. I know they're like devices that you do things in that you put into a thing that allow you to go inside of a map, I guess, and you kill things and you get rewards and stuff. Is that how that works? 16 is cap. So 16 is a lie. Is that what you're trying to tell me? 16 doesn't exist?
Flourish.
The 16 is literal cap. $16 no cap. Okay, sorry. I didn't understand the language there. They're making Deadeye next. Yeah, it seems Deadeye seems to be the popular go-to at the moment. I was planning on playing Deadeye since well, to start the announcement. 'Cause I'm always a ranged archetype, so I'm like, hey, bow and arrow is cool. That's what I'm gonna play. And it's funny because like on the oh wait. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to go around to find. Okay, I have to go around. That's right. All right. It's funny because like when you looked at polls, Deadeye was like second to last in terms of classes people were gonna play. And then of course when I guess people saw that it was Strunk, right? I think everyone said that this does make Rain of Arrows Deadeyes or whatever, right? Like that was supposed to be the plan. Not everyone, but like the people who were gonna play Deadeye was gonna play Rain of Arrows, and of course that didn't happen. But yeah, so now Deadeye is like probably like the most popular class, with Monk not too far behind. And I get people coming to my streams like, you're just playing, you know, Deadeye because it's easy. So I'm like, I don't know the game enough to even know what's easy and what's hard. I just like bow and arrows. I pew pew. And if pew pew feels good, I play pew pew. Why not Alive Eye? I would assume Warriors at least played. I don't know. I've always heard melee is like hard in this game, in general. All right, you have a good one. That's Ben Maker's Cyber said it's OP from the start. But I've always heard that it wasn't be random arrows. Like everyone was building into, or at least pre-building into Rain of Arrows. For those who saw the ascendancies or whatever and did the math and was like, oh, Rain of Arrows is going to be OP or whatever. I have not seen a single Rain of Arrows build. Not that I've been looking, but like no one's said anything about it. So it's like, is Rue like the sanctum of PoE? Maybe it's been nerfed 3 times. Dang. Alright. I love this toxic growth thingy that I'm doing. It's fun. They made a grenade that I built before the game came out. Well, wasn't Ziggy D already doing grenades on his mercenary? Like back when he played the game in, you know, closed beta or whatever. So I guess just the assumption is you can kind of go from you can just, you know, crossbow. Can technically do the same thing. Okay, cool. He said he's one of the best. Yeah, there are a lot of them, to be honest, like Matthew and Captain Lance. Yeah. You won't catch me playing with grenades. Watching grenade gameplay looks so dry. Like slow and dry. I mean, it's strong. It's strong. I mean, it blows up chunks. It blows up chunks of the universe and stuff, right? But I don't know. It just lacks swagger. You know what I mean? No style points. Some people like pew pew, some like boom boom. That's fair. But I think we thought Woody's repping the game with grenades. Yeah. Actually, he was gonna play Ranger first. He was gonna play like Bow Ranger first. I think since he decided to race, he kind of went with what he thought was gonna be best. To, you know, be the first to, you know, do pinnacle bosses or whatever, solo self-found, which I guess makes sense. What about Zap? It's a good point, sir. Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah. That's a thing, for sure. But I guess my thing is that if this is early access. You know, it'd be nice to kind of see more people kind of doing their own thing-ish. Since it is early access, the idea is to explore and do a bunch of different things. But so it gets kind of sad to see, like, or to hear about. I won't say I see because I don't see it myself, but to hear about how much bandwagoning there are, like, already is, and it's the early access hasn't even been out for a week yet. I remember you. Oh, she rolled through all of that. My entire setup is ruined. Or she ruined my entire setup. I almost just want to die and do it again just so before I can. Well, there we go. Let's just do it again now. She handled that for me. All right. So now that I know you're gonna roll forward, right? We're gonna plan your trap way over here. Oh, she rolled off of it again. You didn't roll 3 times last time. You only rolled twice. She mixing it up. Also, her flames are ruining my gas. Stop it.
I just did the world a huge favor. This should grant us access to the temple.
Go shard.
Stay light, stay alive.
Actually, I kind of might actually want that. I don't know. ID it. Anyways, back to town.
That would only slow me down.
People just complain about everything, man. Oh, I know. I know. I know. Just, I don't know. Like I went into the game blind. I didn't look anything up. I was planning on being bad and playing bad and doing bad things and making lots of mistakes or whatever. Because I don't really get to do that in gaming anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's so easy to kind of know what you're doing before you even touch a game nowadays. Sometimes, either from watching other content creators who had beta access to the game or whatnot. So like the surprise factor of like, holy crap, that was cool. No longer really exists, right? I won't say no longer exists, but like you don't really get that feeling anymore. So I vowed to myself that when I play this, that I was gonna do it from a oh boo, it's got the thing on it. I was going to play this from a new person's perspective with like no trading or anything. So like, I don't get people like on stream, like, wanting to give me items and stuff. It's like, hey, I got this really cool bow I can get, give you. So I was like, sorry, solo self found, can't do it. It was victim with the gifted sub, appreciate you. Also, Tomb, appreciate the get the sub. Is that a thumbs up from Winja? Yeah. It does mean, obviously, it's going to take me much longer to do things or understand things or get places, but that's okay. That gives me something to do over my Christmas break, right? It's like, it's okay. Put that there, and then this goes here.
So, treasure hunt in particular.
Kind of like that projectile speed though.
About time that one sold.
I have yet to see another pair of boots with movement speed. I've seen it once. And the one time I saw it is the one time I'm actually wearing those boots. No matter how crappy some of the other stuff might be. Except for the res. The res is good, I guess. But better than my belt here? No, it's not. Definitely not. Well, it's got Nah. We'll keep the belt.
Stay wary.
Okay. Actually, where is Alva? I'm assuming she's down there. Yeah, she's down here.
You found it.
There we go.
Before I go there though, kind of want to go over here because I'm like all the way in this temple. I don't think there's no reason to go back over here other than just to kill that dude, which I want to kill. Also, I'm sure I killed Root Dredge and Toxic Bloom. Those two things are bugged. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Aztec Bog.
You are confident? I give you. Fine.
Cultivate.
I wonder if I did this the first time. I don't think I did this the first time because I don't remember this. Or maybe I do. I don't know.
Too weak, too slow.
If you didn't, you have to go back and do it. Is it permanent bow? Or you mean like the normal Act 3 instead of the so you get it twice, I guess.
Flourish.
I don't know. I for whatever strange reason don't remember this place. But yeah, alright. Knee nerves. What up, Sky? Like I said, I might have, but I kind of like this doesn't really. I guess I remember doing it. I guess when I fight the boss in this area, I don't know if I remember or not. That'd be the ultimate. Did I do this kind of thing? There's a checkpoint over here. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, I don't think I remember this fight. Or actually, no, I remember the broom, I think. I really don't remember. I'm gonna just go back and see. Let's see. I really need to increase the AoE. So more of my toxic growths can actually hit where I want them to.
Disgusting thing.
Okay, I don't remember that item, so I probably do need to go back and do the other one as well.
Luck.
I have 100 spirit now. I don't care about allies. I can't wear that anyway. Can't really get anything else. All right. Boom. I don't think there's any other reason to be in this area any longer than that. Let's take a look at this Act 3. I did do it. Okay. Yeah, it says I did do it. Okay, so I did do it. The original Act 3. Use Ghost. What's Ghost? Is that a support thing or a skill? Just Soul Thief. Okay. Leash mana, okay. I guess that would... I would like that if I, like, you know, needed the mana thing, but I guess I'm fine now. Isn't the monk picks? Is it a spirit thing? Oh, ghost dance. Okay, I don't have enough intel just to do it. All right, well, that's something I will look forward to. And get the intel, bro. I mean, I can only get what gear drops from me, but I'll try. You know. You guys respect the passes, yeah. So I'm not gonna do all that right now. I don't think it's that vital right now. But I do think as I get into like mapping or whatever like that, I think I'll naturally come across it as I continue to path to things. Because I still got to pick up attributes anyways to go to other places or whatnot. Because like, what is it? So it increases my evasion. So I guess the thing is, it's like if I feel like I'm dying a lot, then that's kind of like. Then that kind of makes more sense then, for sure. Oh, the starting one has less intel crap. Oh yeah, okay, that's a good point.
How can I advise you? Thank you.
But what's the power difference between them? Like, do I want a high level one or no? I guess is the question. Like for instance, like a level 4 one. Like what's the difference? I mean, it's nice. But this one is what, 5%? Or whatever? What is this one? Oh. So I guess the only difference is that the duration changes from 3.85 to 3.35. Is that all? Okay, yeah, that's not bad then. I don't get hit much anyways. I'm just looking at other stuff. Just curious. Low level require less intent. The cooldowns are different. Okay. Alright, well, I probably have a better gem I can probably use. But not one that's like, you know, near maxed out or whatever. Let's get skill gem. That's a spirit gem. 10 is a spirit gem. 11 spirit gem. Let's try 11. Into that right now, 69. Let's go down to 10, just in case. $46. Okay, I can deal with that. That's 60. Pass on dodge. I've never seen any of these. So I'm just like looking at it now. Melee attacks. Oh, what's a power charge? Illusion. Okay. This is energy shield is damaged by hits. Alright, anyways, alright. Let's take this dance. And we'll get rid of probably just Barrage at this point. Actually, I could probably activate that now, but I'm not gonna. Let's get rid of Barrage. We don't use Barrage. Well, Lightning Arrow actually. We don't use Lightning Arrow. Or Tornado Shot really. It. How much is this? 30 spirit. I have 70 spirit. Why does that take 60 spirit? Oh, that's why. I see. I see. Duh. Okay, I get it now. Well, cool. That is cool. Yo, when I have wind dance right here. So let's put all this stuff back. I do keep my charms, even if I have no idea which ones I want to use at any given point. I shouldn't even see this. This might be almost as good as my normal quiver, or even better. It's got more attack speed. Accuracy rating, fire damage, increased projectile speed, critical. Yeah, yeah, it's better than my. I mean, slightly better, but better than my current quiver, finally. I think I got an upgrade of some sort. So I found it today, but you can vow orb your spirit gems to try to get another support socket. How does that? So wait, so if you can you do that with the skill gems or support gems or whatever? Like, how does that work? Like, if you vow orb it, does it give you like something like this, like a jeweler's orb or something, or whatever, or what? So I literally could take any of these here. Let me make sure I understand that correctly. I can literally take any of these here, right? Any of these skill gems here, if I want. Apply a veil orb or a vow orb to it. And I can potentially get... Wait, what am I doing? One of these? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You gotta craft it first? You mean like put quality on it? So I have to add a quality to a skill gem and then do that. How many vows do I have? Just out of curiosity. At 5. You're to have the 3 sockets after using lesser jewels, or you then use Valor to gamble a chance for a 4th socket. Yeah, that's. I would love the 4th socket with the toxic growth, man. Like, so much. I only have 5, and I don't really know. Let's get another modifier. Whoa, attack speed. That was fortunate. Very fortunate, actually. But only, well, the fire damage is bad, but the accuracy rating isn't really great there either. But the other 4 are actually good or decent. Let me hold on to this in case I want to corrupt this or whatever, and I end up screwing something up. I'll have a backup. You said you can't quality it. But my thing is, what do you mean by that? So like, what if I'm already at 20% quality already on my toxic growth, and I want to try to get another socket there? Then would that matter? J-Mac. I mean, I probably won't do it right now, but I guess that's something for me to look forward to. You might lose a socket, then you cannot. Oh, actually, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's basically just like a big gamble then, even for that. Got it. Let me see if you got anything good. That's the same stuff she had before. I just realized.
Here to help.
Guess it's my turn.
Take your time. My tribe could use that.
Joe met with the sub. Appreciate you. I haven't heard this country song in a while, actually. You feel like you need to download Overwolf? Oh, for trading stuff? Okay, where do I go now? Gotta enter the tempo. Okay.
The light. It's immense. Overwhelming. Toxic rain!
Look at that attack speed. And I got an emerald. Nice.
This heat is
So I remember this. I gotta look for stairs. Yep, there's the stairs.
Choking cloud. Slow.
Can't go that way. That's right. We can do that. Is that when the sort gets complete? Oh shit! Or are you missing something? Oh, I have no idea.
Cultivate.
I'm actually curious. Let's play around with some things. Oh, so that more projectiles. Okay. That's where I was thinking. That's where my mind was going when I said more. That's multiplicative. So that's me multiplicative damage for that note I got. That's why I have that there. I remember now. I wonder how slow I feel now. Interesting. Hold on. Let's it's a little slower. I don't feel as big of a jump having this versus not having it on toxic growth. Like it's there, but it's like two, three, 4, 5. Again. Definitely does not feel like a 25%. I'm assuming there's obviously breakpoints involved in that, and I might be at a certain point where I'm not benefiting from this as much as I thought I would be. So that's a real possibility. try fast forward, then less skill duration. What is that? Yeah, I came here because I thought you were a few weeks. Yeah, but Oracles, what is that? Is fast forward like a support thing or support gem? Okay. But I kind of wanted to do. I honestly really wanted to do the more area of effect because if I can get more of these toxic things to overlap on a single target, like a boss or whatever, like that's massive. Because then that's just more damage in general. If I can get them to like overlap a bit more. It's hard to really say how much AoE this is really giving me. At least that's the idea that I have in my head. I don't know how they're actually gonna play out, but okay, so support gem. What's it called? Fast forward. Oh, okay. Supposed to have a 30% less skilled effect duration. So are you saying that they blow up faster? Is that what you're trying to say? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I mean we can. I have a bunch. We could try it. Or actually cast speed. No spells. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, we could try it. Cause that, yeah, I'm gonna just put it right here, see what happens. Or actually, wait a minute. Let's do this first. Okay. Nah, it doesn't do anything for that. Try it again. No, it does. No. Okay, but I can see the AoE increase though. The AoE increase is nice. That's why I wanted the fourth socket, so I can get the AoE increase. But I guess now I got it. I think we're good. And they're all multiplicative effects too, so that's a good thing. Everything on my toxic growth is multiplicative. That's multiplicative, multiplicative, and multiplicative there.
We humbly await your return.
I got here pretty quick, actually.
Your flesh! You will not leave, even a corpse. The heat radiates. My blood burns. Touch of Kobek. Touch of Kobek. Will return!
A trapped animal will lose its mind eventually.
Yeah, I think I do like the AoE increase on that. On the explosions.
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. I wonder what this does. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh. What? Gateway.
Ooh, now this is a good helm. In terms of the resistance is concerned. But I can't wear it because then I'll be too low on intel to wear it.
That's beyond me at the moment.
Wait, hold up.
That's beyond me at the moment.
Wait, I can't put that back on?
Haven't figured this one out yet.
Interesting. Okay. I think I might have messed I might have messed this up. I didn't know you can actually mess it up like that.
Figured this one out yet.
I forgot that my thing had intelligence on it, and so when I took it off, I couldn't wear this, so I took this off. And now I can't wear either one either one of them.
Haven't figured this one out yet.
That's actually kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. So put me down to 48 intelligence. So in order to wear this, I need one more intel. And then if I wear that, I can put this back on. I need one more point into intelligence. How do I add quality to a ring? I wonder if that will help. It's not an armor though, right? Yeah, it's not a... Can't do that. Reskill one passive point. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's what I have to end up doing. I didn't want to do that, but that's alright. And we'll throw this jewel in there. Increased projectile damage. Looks like we have a better gem. What other sockets do I have? Put an emerald there. I have some really bad ones like this one. Alright, sir.
How can I advise you?
One must always be willing to change.
Okay, so which direction was that going? I think it was down here. Okay. So. That's so funny that I came close to like breaking my character's armor. I just need a new chest, period. I think that would actually solve a big problem there. Because my chest is bad.
Hey?
But I haven't really seen anything better in a recent. So we're just kind of... Whatever. Alright, well, we'll just do that. We'll hold on to this helm for later. Maybe.
You know not what you do.
Alright, where we go?
Are these living valves?
The small
In the flesh?
fact is that you can just click any passive attribute when you
My
refund.
name is
Not worried
Alva
about to refund all the
It was
passives.
I who-
Psychedelics going on.
Don't run away. Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them. Just look at that view. To see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true.
You lost all momentum on your ranger somehow? All momentum? What are you running a lightning setup?
There they are.
Oh, hi.
We mean no harm. I can take you.
Okay, she may not mean harm, but I mean harm for sure. I mean all the harms. Yeah, see, I ain't that nice.
This big, even from an animal. Wicked lethal. Flourish.
I have more charges on this one though. I'm going. Which I want. Posture check. Yeah, I mean, playing melee in this game is, from what I hear, is hard. Because I'm surprised you kind of got like stuck when you when playing ranger, because usually, apparently the ranged classes or classes that can attack from a distance have a distinct advantage. You know about salvaging and disenchanting until yesterday. Oh man. Yeah, so monk is just, but I think for monk though, it's a kill before you get killed type gameplay. So like they have a lot of burst damage, but you know, you're still really glassy. No, I'm gonna do. Where's my binary arrow? I swapped that with Just now I got quite a bit of attack speed. Actually, wait a minute. I'm missing something. I don't need mushroom temple on that. Let's put that on gas area. That's fine, since I use that anyways. That feels good. I better spread the poison around a little bit. Or I spread the poison a bit more with having more arrows out. Or faster spread of the poison. Where am I going? Yeah, yeah. Some checkpoints can be, especially early on. Yeah, that does make a massive difference though. So if I was to shoot the arrows here, all 4 persons here, which are shooting it far away when they all spread. Actually, I don't know. Shoot that there. I see something. I don't know. It's kind of hard. It's really hard. I don't think I really see. Okay, so if I shoot him a little bit further away, I will get more of a gas spread. I'm trying to like look at the shooting the corpse and see how far the gas extends out here versus. The difference is so minor, if there is any. Almost like I don't have a need for this really, but I guess it can go back to Vine Arrow. So just do it as I was doing it before. I guess I could do this. Actually, what we could do is no. No, we'll keep it at that. All right.
Out of my way. Stay alive. Stay alive.
You actually know what I could start doing, actually. Oh, gas arrow. Let's upgrade that. I kind of want to. No, I really want to try to finish Act 3, but every time I'm like thinking about something, I kind of want to try something else. Let's just use some poison burst arrow. Swap that for that. Okay, so I have a bunch of extra gems, might as well. Still attack. Okay, so
Suffocate.
actually kind of hard to hit. Oh, that's right. I gotta hit them over the thing. That's what it is. Okay. How am I gonna gain so far? I like it a lot. Definitely like it a lot. But this definitely feels different.
Suffocate.
It does make it a little harder for me to explode the whatchamacallit though. I can almost just go enough hit. I got enough hit damage to be able to almost just kill them off with just the attacks. But let's get rid of that. Okay, let's talk about the fight some. Let's go back to what I was doing before. I kind of forgot what I was doing before. Divine. Is that what I had? Oh no, not less duration. That's bad. I think that's what I had.
Halt! Your rampage
I remember you.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Is you gonna get punched in the mouth?
I am Alva Valai.
I think it is right. She gets punched in the mouth.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
Wow.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. We can't take this out.
Oof, that hurt.
Toxic rain! Viper strike! You will fall before us. Hey! Sharpens the mind. Feel Arakali sting!
I remember this. Forgot about that part. I try to be greedy and like load up while she was invincible, and that doesn't work. All right, so let's not do that again. Oh, she followed me with that attack after I dodged.
Toxic rain will not relent. You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust. Feel the Aracali sting!
Lag. Oof. I gotta remember that attack. I think I was able to survive one hit of it last time. Sure. Definitely not this time. Aw, should... There we go. Almost died right there.
What trickery is this? Where did she go?
Okay. Oh. I forgot. I gotta rescue her. Decoy with his what up, sir? Potato. You know what I'm gonna do? So now that I beat the boss like that, let's actually do something to look interesting. What about if I spec away from this? As in, like, I put all these multiplicative stuff on. Poison burst. Just out of curiosity. Got my manas. You lost a teeny bit of bling. Are you saying ouch? Hey, what did I just pick up? Wait, where do I sacrifice this heart at, actually? You say ritual area? It's on the game now, nice. Oh, he was in the 4-win streak? Yeah, that's hard. That's real hard to do. I've had this heart in my inventory for some time, it feels like. Or at least throughout this thing. Kind of funny. This damage isn't really bad. It's not as satisfying as the booms of the toxic whatchamacallit, but nah, I don't have room for it. I gotta go to the gateway then.
Yes.
Wait.
Hey, boss, don't play or not.
I didn't know what that icon was above him.
How can I be?
I was trying to click on him and everything. Yeah.
Still alive.
Give me some more. Going back in. You're welcome, fellow exile.
Oswald would burst a blood vessel if he saw this.
Plate belt. Actually, I kind of like that. So what is the proper ritual site though? I'm assuming I have to kind of like. I don't remember what that was last time I did it. But no, I can't go that way. Okay, now I just went this way. Oh. I guess this works too. I'll do some for clearing, but I guarantee it'll be like really bad for like for bossing. It's an interesting flask, looking flask. How many items am I gonna pick up? What an idol.
Did these serve, I wonder?
Oh yeah, that's right. These are whatchamacallit that you sell for gold. I remember that now. Let's go back to the booms. I missed the booms. Let's see. Kind of like having that. All right, gas area, you're back in. Oh, whoops. Set. I forgot where I have not been. Okay.
Nowhere to run.
Guess this way. Yeah, it has to be this way. Change my mind. We're gonna do this. That's your aggro. What is a molten vault? I've been there. Well, at least it says I did. How am I doing the game so far? I really like it. The more I play, the more I'm enjoying myself. But I took the scenic route though. Like kind of taking my time. I didn't like rush the end game or anything. Not that I could, being new to the game. Just kind of have to know what I'm doing a little bit first, right? But I'm having fun. Where am I going? Yeah, this is where she got captured at. I guess I'll come back. We'll explore. There's like a lot going on. Whoops. Wrong button. I mean, you're not wrong. Whoa. Elite Greyhound. Interesting. I'm getting ganked. Oh, did he kill me before I killed him? Oof. That's a pretty far checkpoint too. That's what I get though, I guess. There's a lot going on. Yeah, I'm kind of getting back to where I died. But I had a map device. This place is pretty dense though. There's like a lot of enemies. Oh, Chaos Orb.
Quickly.
Yes?
Oswald.
Hey?
That's what it has. 2 Sakas on it. But low physical damage. I'm gonna hold on to that. Warcry skills. This is literally a warrior helm. can't do anything with this. The armor though.
Watch your step.
Still alive?
Actually, can I salvage that? Okay. Kind of like that belt. We'll hold on to that too.
Here to help.
Your GM. Normal could be gray. Okay, so that's blue, I guess. I have like no idea how to like. It says it's gray. And this is technically considered a normal item, right? No, because it's not blue. But it's telling me that item cannot increase in rarity. So like I have no idea how to use the orb of chance. Like literally, I have no idea how to use that. Moonzuck, what's going on? So it does, like later on, it does start to feel a little bit more, I won't say blasty isn't really the right word for it because it's not really that. But the early game especially, or like the early parts of the game, definitely feels like a Souls-like, where it just takes you're just kind of taking your time, killing things every pat.
Here to help.
That's a skill point. We go here. Increasing movement speed and attack speed make a bit. Yeah, it does. Massive difference. Also, Gemmin, what's up?
Cultivate.
Man, this map too is so freaking big. And it still keeps going.
Choking cloud.
That was a ritual thing. Yeah, see, they did this all these one massive dead end after another. Yeah, I was like, no. I guess we can go north. But I am at the point where like these mobs are like giving me no XP though. Nope, nothing over there either. What class are you playing? Moonzuck. Ranger. Okay. But yeah, the progression early on is definitely slow. But it was definitely a opposite pace from what you normally would see in an action RPG. It does mean you kind of have to like try like pretty hard on every mob, including the white mobs early on. But it is definitely a different change of pace than what we're used to. And like ultimating key. Huh. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. 14% increase global physical damage. Don't know exactly what that means per se, but let's go ahead and take this gem and use it on something. The skill tree. No, I got like a socket or two that's kind of like worthless. Like that. Yeah. Okay. But I will say this though. So you didn't like the OP lightning rod stuff. And you don't feel OP. Yeah. I will say like the longer I've played, the more interested I became in the game. I guess my experience early game, like I kind of like the slow progression, kind of taking a while for stuff to come online. But I just pushed from lightning though. I really wasn't the biggest fan of lightning. I actually started with lightning. Then the moment I switched to or I started playing around with the poison skills, especially toxic growth, really changed my perspective of the class and the skills. Just because it just felt so different than what's out there. I guess we go to Agarat. But yeah, I can understand it though. Like it could very well just be like the pace isn't really your thing, and I could totally understand that too. But it just took a while to kind of to feel like we're faster. Word, that dude was taking a lot of hits.
Rather not break my back.
Trial sacrifice. Oh, I'm lagging. A lot. Oh, that's a lot of lag. Oh, that's pretty bad, actually.
Cultivate. Stay light, stay alive.
Already gotta go back to town. So this part of the Act 3 I really don't like. It's because anytime you go back to town, you have to go back to town and then go back through the gateway to go back in town. So you got 2 loading screens just to sell or salvage or whatever.
What have you learned? Time is short. Make haste.
Yes?
Okay. I gotta check to see if you got anything good. Just in case.
See you.
Not you. What about you, Oswald?
Hey?
Actually, no. It doesn't change. They don't update. It seems like.
Flourish.
How many characters am I up to now? Well, as a new player, just one. I'd be impressed as someone new to have multiple characters close to the end part of the campaign for the second time through. But nah, just this one. I only play like maybe 5 hours a day roughly, if that. And I started like a day late. Took me to have at least 5 already. I don't think Rex even have 5 yet. Like those guys, you know, stream crazy hours right now because they're making a lot of money streaming the game. It was rough. Also, too, I'm a range archetype, so like if you notice anything I've done in like let's say Diablo games or whatever, I usually play range-based characters. So I wouldn't even touch melee for a while. Yeah, Demon Hunter for sure. These map sizes though, jeez. Actually, why is the Black Chambers over there? So why was the checkpoint at the top? I don't remember. Sure. Yeah, why is the checkpoint here? What's up here? Oh, this is the thing I was looking for. No? Oh, they sacrifice your heart. Yes. That's what I was looking for. Oh, and a legendary or unique.
Just like gutting an animal, in a sense.
Did I even do this the first time around? I might not have done this the first time. I have to go back to Act 3 on normal and do it so I can get my other 2 points. Yeah, where am I at? Okay, yeah, here I am. So I'm gonna take that. What's at the area of that? The more you play, the more you get it. Auto attack was going on. You said you're doing Beyblade. You're doing your Beyblade. Oh, the God 6. Yeah. What's this one?
The past continues to influence the
100 spell damage. I haven't found any uniques that I could use. Moonsuck is absolutely the more you play the least you like it. Yeah, auto pack, yeah. No problem. Not having an okay night.
Another arrogant man.
I just remember how long Act 3 was. How much I hate the
The intruder is here. What of Nahuatl? I see.
well, this.
Mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Look at shot, we're about to go crazy.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Nah, I'm good. Oh wow. Please let me feel like I'm going the right way. You got a bow bill for me?
Stop this at once. I take no
What is it?
harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
I got another checkpoint. Must be close to something.
Choking cloud.
Alright, auto attack. Go ahead and knock me out of midair.
Barely broke a sweat.
Waystone, nice. Is there too much jumping around on long? Isn't that usually the fun? The fun part? The jumping around, or? You said you didn't like Spearborn and D4? Gotcha. There's nothing here. These dead ends. Go back this way. Here we go.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
So be it.
This ends now.
I forgot about lightning attack.
You are blind.
That's the very. That did it the last time I fought him. Like the very first time.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me. Progress comes with a heavy price.
Oof, that was close.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Do you truly think you can match me? One death is nothing for the greater good. You... Unexpected. But not critical. You think you can run? Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. I've had
Oh wait,
enough of you.
was I on it? Okay, so do I have to be on the outside of that? Not the inside of that. I thought it was supposed to be on the inside of that. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be outside.
Eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me. This ends now. Give in. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Enough of this ends now.
I was on the edge of that lightning.
Didn't stand a chance. So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me. Progress comes with a heavy price. The power of the vine. This ends now. Never. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
I don't have enough mana.
There is no escape. One death is not inconceivable. You will pay for this. Nothing will stand in my way.
Where the hell?
You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
Did it say anything again? I stayed on the inside of it for some reason. The indicator is like very transparent, so it's hard. It was hard for me to see until it was too late.
At the eve of the end, the demon of
It is so faint. It really is.
finally come for me. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Catalyze fusion. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Then you've a
One death is nothing for the greater good. Inconceivable. You will pay for this. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Face the might of the Val. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's when I saw it. I just ignored it. I literally just ignored it. All right, sir.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Heartseeker has finally come for me.
That was a bad setup.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. This ends now.
Poking cloud.
5 moves ahead. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here!
Okay, stack.
It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Then you've a
I cannot allow you to interfere. Let me show you. Inconceivable. You will pay for this. Now, you are within my grasp. I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
Whoa.
Power.
There we go. I didn't even get to that part of the phase or something.
Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us.
Best way to avoid the circle of never see. There.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
I am not. She is right.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient web.
So will you help us?
I suppose, but I will come to you.
It's settled then.
Goodbye. I don't think I went to the vault. Did I? Did I go to the vault? Dude, man, Act 3 is so draining. Like, so freaking draining. Know where to find it.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Hurry! Can't we get inside?
Okay, Jesus. No, just like, I don't mind things being difficult, but like the maps being so ridiculously big. It's just, that's the annoying part. All right, so I guess now I'm at the, I guess,
You're awake. There's a
mapping starts, I guess, or close to. I'm not gambling anything. All right, let's talk.
You made it. It has been we are living. This is from here. Place waystones in the machine.
Yep,
and they will
there you
help
go.
calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination. It may be possible to use. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside.
What is Atlas passives? Is that the ascendancy passives or whatnot?
So, you've come to your senses. About time.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
I guess no. I guess nothing happened. I shouldn't have taken that, honestly. Mission projectile doesn't do anything for toxic growth. I guess I'm gonna eventually go that way anyway. And I'm 1 point short from this, which is what I really wanted. All right. Well, I was gonna get into maps today, but so yeah, mapping. Oh, mapping passes. Gotcha. All right, we'll kind of go into that tomorrow. Unfortunately, Act 3 took so much out of me right now. Yeah. But yeah, I guess we finally made it though. We finally through the campaign. Level what? We're level 67. I don't even know what level you normally end up being, but since I did a lot of exploring and walking around and stuff like that, then I probably over leveled in the campaign. But yeah, I guess tomorrow, or I guess later on tonight, we will learn about maps, because I don't know anything about maps whatsoever. So yeah, I don't have the energy to learn about maps right now. Right now, so but we'll come back to it. Oh, Gandhi's actually doing pretty nice. Oh, he's streaming in German today. Okay, well, never mind. Let's go to Dang Boilers. No, okay, no, he just got on. Now we'll go to let's go to Moxie. What's he doing? Oh, I got a package just on the way. Gonna stop us away. That's right. The 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. delivery thing. Cool. All right. Well, enjoy Moxie. I'll see you guys later tonight. And as always, appreciate you guys hanging out with me. You guys are gonna be literally anywhere else. There's so many people streaming PvE2 right now. It's insane. But you're hearing me, and of course, I don't take that for granted. But anyhow, you have a good one, and as always, till next time.